ちはした。Test 1, 2. Welcoming Annie, Scooby-Doo. Welcome Andy, Anita. Chillin'. A little magic. How is your energy today? Friday, right? We should be at the club, right? Hit the club. Let's see. Ooh. Got the autumn color. I have, yeah. Stick to you. Twitch is, yeah. Stick to TikTok, I think. Growing on Twitch spiritually is very difficult. I guess you heard what news? I mean, you can go to Twitch, but it's gonna take a while to, thankful state, beautiful. TikTok is getting banned on January 18th. Is it really? What was the main reason? Let me see, I should just look into it here. This looks like a publicity stunt. I mean, if it, you know what I mean? It says one step closer. I mean, we're still on YouTube. And honestly, it's more peaceful. Maybe it's better for, you know, just be honest. TikTok, I'm on here because people need it. And people are open, right? There's spirituality is open to it too. I mean, essentially, my people's on here, even though it's not healthy for our consciousness, we have to make that platform better. And the noise of TikTok is what makes it. People like the drama. Yeah. And so we have to turn that drama, calm it down. The issue is they can't monitor it because there's another network involved, which is another country. And when you can't control when you can't control an algorithm, a lot of it's about control. That's why. First of all, people ain't shopping on. People, instead of shopping in America, you're shopping directly to China using TikTok shopping. Smart. They're very smart. Right, they were the first one to use invasive algorithm, which is called shorts, which is what everyone watches now. But you can use it to manipulate people's consciousness. You can use it to control people's emotion because you're putting so much data. Before, when you're just watching a YouTube video, it's very non-engaging, right? You just watch a video. The moment you click off, they can track the data. But whenever you're constantly tapping, sharing, and doing all these things, there's more data, and that's where the real money is. Collecting data to sell to corporations is what every tech company does nowadays. It's just not in America. It's the main issue. But I don't know. I'm just going what I see. The issue is it's not American. No. They already do it to you everywhere. Walmart, you walk in, they have data collecting who's walking into Walmart, how many people are using tap to pay, how much more shopping, right? They're already using the statistic. But the issue is when you can have more data, you can manipulate people's consciousness more. This is the issue. The more they know about you, the more it could be used to manipulate you. But whenever we're on live stream, you're doing a lot less. Right? You're not really scrolling, you're just typing, chilling, chatting. Right? They're not extracting so much from you. You consume a lot less when you meditate. Now, we still like dopamine, right? It's fun to scroll, but oftentimes there's no place to stop unless you meditate. unless you have something going on in your life. And many people aren't cultivating. That's why I'm trying to get y'all to find your cultivation, find your dream, find your calling. If you like live streaming, you should. If you like doing sound healing, you should. If you want to be a Reiki master, you should develop. The main part is do something. And as you grow your presence, then you can teach others Reiki. You can teach sound healing. Marketing has become so aggressive online and IRL because it's hitting a limit. Because we're not watching TV no more. When we're watching YouTube, we find ad blockers. I'm on Twitch, I'm not in posting ads. Like, I turn my ads off now. Right? We're not, like, I pay for YouTube Red, so I don't have to, because people don't want ads. But they make money from ads, but when you find a way to avoid it, company starts falling. TikTok is smart because they use the content creator to sell the product. That's why I love it that we don't do that kind of stuff here. Because right now, there's a sea of people either selling product or selling their body, licking the microphone on Twitch. Licking the microphone on Twitch. Making all kinds of noise. I'm in a sea of it. Like, literally, I'm doing this, and we're doing this community, right? But on Twitch, like, if I showed it on here, what's on TikTok, what's on Twitch, I probably get banned. It's crazy on there. And kids be watching that. It's terrible for them. Yeah, but I think most people already know this. And if you're not interested, what you imagine it would be, it leads down a dark rabbit hole. It's on here too, but they keep it, they tiptoe the line, right? People are so good at manipulating, and people fall for it. Because why? She's cute or he's cute. Just, right? People look, when you cute, how they get you. You follow models, but not happiness. But that's what we've been programmed to do. We like pretty shiny things. Well, I guess everyone has to come to Twitch now. I'm holding my... My new laptop is on the way, so I look forward to it. Yeah, follow your inspiration. Maybe go YouTube. I don't think they're just gonna get banned like that. You know why? There's a lot of money involved. But if it does, I always have Amazon deliveries on my back end. Maybe you see me in your front door. Hello. Is this Hope? Jessica Hope? I have your package. Ding dong. Love your damn self, please. For real, like, you gotta have a backup plan. Like, the worst thing I could do is deliver Uber Eats. The worst thing you could do in the world. Don't do Uber Eats unless you have to, because some people don't have a good car for Ubering people. God, it makes no... I'd rather work at McDonald's. Uber Eats is... You're just wasting gas driving around, door dashing people's food. You make with your time, you could do a lot more somewhere else. Unless you already have another job and you're just doing it on the side to get like $10. You know what I mean? Now, if you're doing Uber Eats on a bike, that's dope. That means you're in a good area. Amazon Flex pays the most, which is why I did that. You just have to have the technique. Oh, I got a block. Okay. Always follow the money to get to what's going on in the material world. Because there's a lot of businesses that depend on TikTok. And the issue is that there's a lot of scammers on here that they're not taking care of. I mean, how many Brother Tanet and Guru Tanet? I didn't even check. How many Brother Tanet and Guru Tanets are on here? Like, it's why when you don't take care of the detail, it means the inner circle, like the main system's not taken care of. I even check. I know there was 9 Brother Tanets. Okay. That's what I know. But let's see. I didn't add. But there's the old account Guru Tanet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 Guru Tanets. Yeah. So they don't do a good job of they don't care enough, and that's why it's crumbling. Is tarot a bad thing? No, it's not. Tarot's not a bad thing. It's just how you use it. Sometimes not all tarot readers are created equal. Because if you're somebody who's a tarot reader and you're not even happy yourself, what do you think you're going to teach the people? Like, if you're unhappy with your life and you mentor and guide people, how do you think you're going to mentor them towards an unfulfilled path? Because the practitioners don't even practice what they preach. But how do you disguise that? There's a lot of ways to disguise. You can also charge more to help people perceive that they're getting more premium. Sometimes you use unclear words, right? A lot of it has to do with people like fortune telling, because we like to be ooh, ah. But oftentimes we don't want to do the dirty work. We just want to hear good fortune. And that's what you pay for, essentially. Now, when you meet the real deal, they just say, they don't put a price on it. It's just a box. The real deal never tell you a price. But that's just my experience with the real deal. There's some good tarot people, there's some good practitioners, but they just tell you your fortune, but they don't give you the practical. They can do a good job of guiding you, but they don't tell you the practical because they're not mentor. Right. Some are, but it's rare to find one, and to access one, you just gotta pay for it. Oftentimes it's more about the payment. But the humble ones, the one like pay what you can. I even appreciate the one that has a sliding scale, because they're just being real, right? Because they're trying to work with you, but they know they gotta pay the bill. So I appreciate the people who have a either donation based or sliding scale, because they're trying. Right? They're doing the best that they can, because that's a Western thing. When we talk about, how people practice here. Me, I come from Thailand, and Buddhism, roots, and all of it's just free. Now, what I experience is free, but some people pay for it because they don't want to practice. You can't pay others to practice changing your life. You have to change it. But that's not a profitable message. Old news. Old news. Because some people want big money now, but you just get a little bit and they never come back. But if you just do it from your heart, you create a community of a lifetime. That's how you change the world, not just by quick money, quick reading, in and out, fast food reading. Right? When you create relationship, authentic relationship, and trust, and real work that transform people's life with result and excellence. Because when you actually contribute to helping changing people's life genuinely, and you help their family and their kids, and then their kids start playing the flute, right? Or they start becoming inspired to do sound healing, right? Or they inspire to live stream, because this is called authentic community. Not just drive by, give me $55, 55 cent, link in the bio. Buy one, get one free, half off. Christmas sale. Double link in the bio. Why don't you check all 7 links in the bio? Go to my workshop in the bio. Come to my sound bath in the bio. $22, 22 cents. You can buy one, use it later. Good marketing, just like Billy Mays, OxyClean. Right? This is $1,000 value only for $55. Like, word? But they don't got time to mentor you. Too much product to sell. It's like to access the goodies, you gotta pay for it. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, I can teach you. Link in the bio. How long have you been streaming? I think over 5 years, since 2019. Oh, 24 minutes, 25 minutes. Some of the healing transmission are pre-recorded. Oh God. He says some of the healing transmission videos are pre-recorded and $50 to $90. Insane and exploitation. Don't even get me started. I already feel a fire rising. I'm trying to chill today. That's why I'm always, you know, trying to making sure you get the best quality stuff, because changing your life, the knowledge is already out there. Do you have your music on Spotify? I actually do. Link in the bio. The newest song is called, here's the newest album. I think Saturday should be Making Music release album day. See, this is my Native American Flute Meditation Journey by Cosmic. That's my artist name. The doors open, ascending, wisdom flows. And I tell you what kind of flute it is. Yeah. The number one hit right now so far? Number one. Soaring Falcon. I mean, I could play it on my computer instead. You know what? Let's just listen to it, because I still jam to it. I'm saving music for my labor delivery. Damn, shoot. It's not weird, but it is an honor to be with you during your delivery. Audio tripping. Okay. Clarity album. Complete album. Soaring Falcon. Let me bump the audio up. We should go the fire route, huh? We should make it. We should just jam tonight. Friday night a bit quiet because people out drinking right now, a lot of people. So might as well do a live ceremony. Let me get another drum beat. I like this one better. It's not me. The Buddha self is in you. Lower the bass. More energy, right? Gotta change my headphone, this one. Oh yeah. Here we go. don't usually promote products. If you don't know how to take care of the leather skin, like real skin, this is the best drum that I have. This is called a Bahia buffalo drum, which is more African in the way it's designed. It's got a bit more like a rubbery sound. Right? It's more rubbery. There's a buffalo drum that's more North American, like indigenous. This one is more like African indigenous, and it's like trying to inspire the more like of a leathery, like, which has a good muffle. Because I do have, I mean, in the group we have like 5 drums and probably 6, 7 drums. This one is small, it's cute, and it doesn't sound so twangy. Right. But also, I'm a drummer. You know, I grew up drumming. Anyways, yeah. So this is called a Bahia buffalo drum. I think this one is 16 inch, and it's dope. Oh no, this is not 16 inch. I think it's 14 inch. We have a 22 inch, a 16 inch, and a 14 inch. And I just got Charles another 12 inch hand bodhran and an ocean drum. Because why? He just joined the group and he's doing a good job, so we're trying to get him some. You don't even need the mallet. The mallet makes it a bit more bassy. So whenever I'm playing on here, it's very... See, I'm barely just... It's so loud that you just tap. And you can make noise. Sister Emily got a drum that was made from skin, from like, I think some cowhide or something. And if you don't know how to take care of it, it may not, it will be really, I don't know, we haven't recovered, right? We put lotion, she's put like olive oil or coconut oil, and it's still just hard as a rock. So we just kind of, well, don't leave it in your dang car. That's why I don't leave any instrument in my car, or else it breaks. The heat destroys all instrument because the instruments are tuned. Right? So don't leave any. If you're serious as a healer, if you leave anything in your car, it will break 1000%. From experience. Not me personally. Oh yeah, I broke in a flute. A wooden one, and that was terrible. Because the heat will crack all the flutes. If your instrument is plastic, it will melt all the plastic, because we in Houston. It's hot as hell over here. If you leave this, it could damage the wood, or the wood could crack. Anything could mess up. So just bring it in. Unless you just don't care that much. Crystal bowls, take it out. You know why? Somebody's broken 3 crystal bowls because they slam on their damn brakes. Not me, but somebody in the group that plays the crystal bowls. Don't know who that is. Then you have to all cry, and then you become traumatized for a year or 2. Then you have to go bury your crystal balls because they're all sad. You don't want to have to bury your crystal balls and pray to it because you broke it. Especially 3 crystal balls in one break slam. Golly. Sweet singing balls. Dear singing balls, I learned from you. I mean, I'm just telling you from experience, but if you drive carefully and you're willing to take the risk, I'm just sharing with you what I've experienced, because through wisdom you learn what not to do. But hey, leave it in your car if that's what you desire. Good luck. We pray for you. We pray for you. We pray for you. Now, if you have to have good cases. The issue is many people don't invest in a good case for their crystal balls. They buy cheap cases for the crystal balls. You have to have this thing called a ballistic case, which costs a lot of money. But if you're about that life, then that's what Jew is about. The issue is sometimes you can pack your balls too tightly too. So this is why I don't use crystal balls anymore. Because Sister Emily does. I'm like, okay, you take it over. And if I'm walking around in here with crystal balls, my brain will be stressed, because you cannot just, if you don't super pay attention, 1000% you kick it. And I've seen many balls broken in my lifetime. I broke in one while playing because I was polishing the crystal balls from the inside using a rubber mallet, something like this. And I went and it popped from the bottom. Boom. Literally just the bottom fell, like popped, because I was playing it too fast. And that took about 5 years to get over. Like the PTSD because we were all in a deep meditation. So my brain, like whenever I'm doing sound healing, would keep seeing that moment, because when you're deep meditation and something like that happens, you plant the seed. So you got to be careful. Yeah. Luckily, it was a $50 experience. Yeah. Which is the cheapest one you could buy on Amazon, I think, $50 or something, or yeah. Can I see you? What the? There you go. Ears. I don't have ears. This is my ear. See, this is my look online. See? She's drawing. I thought that was hair. Welcoming, who's that? Snacks up in here. Looks like we need to clear the energy out for real. Earphone. Oh. No, this is a giant. This is my ear. See? I was born with Sennheiser. I was born with Sony MDR 7506. I came out of my mother's womb with a headphone on. You're gonna be a sound healer this lifetime. Not bad, right? Tanet have cats. kitty plus crystal ball. God. We're getting wild up in here. Okay, chill. I feel like I need some kind of fire on screen, kind of like a campfire, you know. Came in here tonight in tears. Oh. Well, maybe we can get you dancing tonight. Or I could just put the flickering light, you know, but some people think that's annoying, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That. Well, many people don't see it anyway, so I could just, because that's what I thought today, add some yellow light. Okay, I guess I could do it now. This is like imitation crab, you know. Gotta balance it out. So bright. Blue, light blue, pink. Which one looks more green? That's wild. Blue. Stick to the blue. Usually orange and purple harmonizes, but I think blue. Where are you? I am here. Was that a Zen question? Or no question? What's up with Tatsubat? You play it? I play from my heart, and I guess it turned out to be. I guess I practice every day in front of you. Welcome, Waxing Moon Sound. Tatsubat says, what is it? I've been debating on being honest with my family in regards to my spirituality and divination. What is there to be honest to them about? You just have to see it turned out to be what fire energy. A lot of people right now, their brain is in a scrambled egg. And so they go out to hang out with everybody's scrambled egg on the street right now, cracking a cold Bud Light, cracking a bud, because it's Friday night and it's ladies' night. This is how we do it. It's Friday night and I feel alright. The party's still on the west side. Because a lot of your family, traditional people, or your family, sometimes they don't know what you're doing and they don't understand it. So the more you try to explain it to your family, the more they don't get it. So you have to simplify it for them. Look, I practice the thing that helps me feel peace of mind. I practice love and actually feel it on a consistent basis. That's what I practice. I don't know what, I just believe in love. Right? It's hard to explain your spiritual devotion to people, especially your family who's maybe traditional. Or sometimes it's going to disappoint them, but you're just giving them a better alternative. Right? Meditation, sometimes people think it's Buddhist. And they see that as an issue because they want you to be Christian or Hindu or non-religious, whatever the expectation. So you have to see what's the neutral ground that we all look for. Peace and happiness. I'm practicing peace with happiness and I'm getting great result. You see how practical and simple that explanation is? Because that's actually what you're doing. Now, that's why I'm not sure what you practice. Right? That's why Bob Marley said, we sick and tired of your ism, schism, game, die and go to heaven in the Jesus name, Lord. It's any ism, schism, BS that has nothing to do with love but an ideology. We know and we understand Almighty God is a living man. Right? All people, there's something the one loves. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. But now we see the light, what we gonna do? Stand up for a right. Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. How's it start again? I can only think. Most people think great God will come from the sky. Oh, preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth. I know you don't know what life is really worth. It's not all that glitters is gold. Half the story has never been told, 'cause now we see the light. Stand up for your right. 'Cause sometimes they talk about it looking holy and heavenly, but they don't practice it. Most people think great God will come from the sky, take away every pain, and make everybody feel high. And we're not talking about the herb high. It means raising people's vibration. But at that time, of course, people connected to the plant. Which, if you respect the medicine, it heals you. If you abuse it, you abuse yourself, right? Hello, Sister Michelle. Right. If you know what life is worth, you would look for yours on earth. 'Cause now we see the light. Stand up for your right. We sick and tired of your ism, schism, game, die and go to heaven in the Jesus name, Lord. We know and we understand Almighty God is a living man. Right, it's living. There's something living, sacred inside of you. Right. It's the messenger. Right. I don't agree with everything Bob Marley does, but the messaging is like makes it, there's something to be observed there. There's something to notice. Right? Like what's that one? Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ships, minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my head was made strong by the hand of the Almighty before in this generation. Triumphantly, won't you help to sing? These songs of freedom is all I ever had. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. It's like, do your own thinking, but also think from love. This is the key. A lot of people do a lot of philosophizing and a lot of ideologizing, whatever they do, but a lot of it is missing happiness, which is a huge issue with people. Bob was a bad dude in my time, but his legacy has... Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, nobody's perfect. And that's the best part. You don't have to be. Just be happy. Help others. Help yourself first. How should I open up about my spirituality to my family for the first time? Why do you need to tell your family about your spirituality? Why is that important to you that somebody knows you? Because if you know yourself, they can just see the details from the way you live your life. What's the point of like, my spirituality? Like, I never did that I never tell my parents. They're the one investigating me. Right? There's no need to, but if you feel the call to, because the way you live your life should already explain like your value system, because you walk with your practice. You practice what you preach instead of preaching but don't practice. That's why they say, right? Do you walk the talk? Because if you just talk the talk, they don't see the walk. But it's more about you and yourself at this point. Why do you need to tell? People ask me what I do in here because we're engaging, we're connecting. But some people just sit and observe and you see all my values being demonstrated with the good, the bad, the ugly. Trolls come in, disrespectful people, nice people. Yeah, and the thing is, your parents don't have to agree with you, because some parents, hello, Deepanshu. Emily Hayes up in here. But we have been taught to be a parent pleaser because we want to be a good boy and good girl. Right? Why? Because you just want to be a good person, not a troublemaker. But sometimes you don't know who the hell you are because you're busy trying to please your parents. That was me. I was just an obedient good boy who failed. So I thought something was wrong with me because I keep failing society, I failed my parents, and I failed myself. But I'm still alive. Miserable. And I decide, okay, when you hit rock bottom, there's nowhere else to go. Yeah, you can drill the rock also. Some people out there drilling the damn rock, going nowhere. At least y'all not there. You know what I'm saying? Some people try to drill through the rock. But the ones that you know, the one that are lucky, the one that you hit rock bottom and you're like, there must be another way. Sometimes we need to realize that we are enough because we are the rock. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? See, this is you learn meditation, spirituality, and comedy club, all for free. You don't have to pay entrance fee. Just love your damn self. After 25 years, the rock has come back to the mystic village. I actually don't watch wrestling now. When I was at middle school, high school, I think I did, yeah. SmackDown. Because what else do you watch? Pokemon's over 5 hours ago. Or whatever, you know. Alright, I'll watch it. Oh, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Kane. The Hardy Boys. Huh. Right, because back then it's easy to control people's mind because all you had was TV. All the kids watch Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Kids WB. During the daytime, you got nothing to watch. You watch infomercial. Hi, my name is Billy Mays with OxyClean. You watch the rotisserie chicken. You watch people use the steam cleaner with, right, just 4 payments of $29.99. But if you call now, we will cut 1 payment, bro. It was already 3 payment. You just made it 4. Marketing. You know, that's what I used to watch, like infomercial. The infomercials be entertaining. You gotta give it to them, like, that chicken looks good. I'm not even trying to buy the rotisserie. I'm just hungry. And then when you had Miss Cleo on back then, like, oh, what? He cheated on you. You know, Miss Cleo. Just pay shipping and handling. Or the other thing was like vintage songs, like Beatles' one album being sold on cable TV. You're like skimming through the Beatles album in like a 15-second snippet. Hey Jude, you're like, I'll make it better. You're like, oh, that's a good song. Celine Dion greatest hits. Cable TV life back then. Now, things have changed. What do I listen? How do I listen to you when you aren't live? There's YouTube. Well, you can also try listening to other people on here. I know they're gonna ban TikTok. Okay, thank you. Remember when people finally admitted that pro wrestling was fake but continued to watch it anyways? Wait, The Rock is fake? My world is crumbling. No, The Rock is The Rock. Not paper or scissor. Why there's too much stand-up comedy today. Okay, clear. Okay, stay on track. Oh, it's the Undertaker. The smoke rises. Hey, welcoming Jackie. Just like ShamWow came when I stopped watching to you. ShamWow. That's when YouTube started popping and they started doing a parody of ShamWow, ShamWoohoo. No, it's because I just came from rollerblading and then I started streaming right away. Which you want? Flying. My mom still buys it. Now, I gotta give it to you. The Scrub Daddy thing is pretty dope, okay? At first, it works. To me, that's what I like, when things work. Scrub Daddy and Scrub Mama. Right. I'm like, wow, it works. And it's smiling at me. Like, you get both happiness and cleaning. That's mindfulness right there. Cleaning and happiness. You can listen to some flute music in the background. Ding, 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 ding. Scrub with the rhythm. That's super mindfulness. And I also have to, while we're on the cleaning, that Dawn dish soap. I know this is random, okay? It matters. That Dawn Ultra is so dang good. I'm not sponsored by Dawn or anything, but if they want to sponsor me, I'll clean my singing bowls for the video. That dang Dawn Ultra is bald guy approved. It just cuts through everything. Somebody dying grace for spamming. That's what happens. Somebody timed you out. No, that's what happens when you don't have that on Twitch. I mean, you don't have it on TikTok. Right? And it's fun. It's fun. But that's part of the culture. Abusing. Okay, we gotta clear the energy. Let's try the new polling system here. We did a setup last night called Choose Your Mood Journey. Oh, you know, before you do that, let's choose your journey. What do you want to do? Okay. This is being cute, you know, this is all for fun. At the top left, what do you want to do tonight? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Thank you. Singing bowls, flute music, meditation class, chant mantras and Om, learn about sound healing. Okay, top left on TikTok. You can type it in on YouTube also. And as we, you know, hope that wasn't too... No, I think it was fine. People aren't... We don't take things too seriously around here. Because if you do, you probably won't last around here anyways. Whatever. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you're just not gonna like some things. Sometimes people are not gonna like you. Top left on TikTok, or you could type in what do you want to do. Flute music, singing bowls, and somebody who was that asked me about binaural frequency, because we absolutely be jamming on that binaural pretty much every day here. Something like this. Top left, top left. Flute music, singing bowls, spiritual talk, meditation class, chant mantras and Om, learn sound healing. Learn oracle and tarot. Nah, we're not doing that. We leave that life behind. Thank you, Sassy Mom. Thank you, Bob. Good energy frequency, please. First night on my own as a brand new nurse. Aww. Congratulations that you got through nursing school and you're in the field. And the beginning, after 10 years, you're going to be the soldier nurse now. Tough. So thank you for your service in the medical field. We definitely need nurses. Flute music has won, actually. We can do that. Let's turn this down. Let's play something to support our new nurse. First night on my own. Is this a home health? Right? Because if you're on your own, that means he wanted the boss. No, I don't. Everything here makes me happy. So there's no like, oh no, I have to teach y'all meditation. You know what I mean? I love all of it. Oh, yeah. Lately, people have been responsive to this. On the floor. Yeah. Congrats. Jokni, Addy, ADI, Success, Billionaire. We got Positive Hub. What up? What kind of flute y'all trying to hear tonight? What kind of flute you trying to hear? What do you feel from the you pick for us? The oldest ancient flute. Yin Yang. I know that's gonna bug a lot of people right there, leaving that one bulb on. Well, maybe not. Let's see. The baby genie. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Can you play the East Indian flute, the bansuri? Can you play a flute that will warm me up? I mean, that was basically it. I mean, why don't we do a poll? Looks like, so we can have a little fun. The bansuri. Let's see here, start a new poll. What flute? How do I meditate? In the moment? Hudha. Okay. Oh, shout out to the blood. Received a sub from Annie. You know, I'm able to give a sub away, but they make it difficult to find people to give it to. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be difficult. Let me change this bulb to Arabian for Virgil and I. Okay. You count as 2 votes now. Virgil has to be here. Just kidding. Okay for it. It's okay. We count him. Even though, okay, we count you as a pair. Okay. Usually people don't ask for the bansuri, but I guess it's been popping because the bansuri would be cut under the super bass flute. Okay. The issue, I took it off because many people didn't pick the bansuri, but super bass flutes. Yeah. You vote in the top left, okay? Top left. Unless you're on desktop, or I think iPad or something. Yeah. You gotta be on the actual phone app too. Not sure why the white balance is off with this. Everything's so technical. Technology. Let's see. Michelle C, right? That's you. 1 free sub to Sister Michelle C. Okay, looks like we actually voted for the Bansuri. What's your advice to approaching holidays with love? Most people during the holiday season move too fast. They don't slow down and enjoy the season. We're doing too much and we're not enjoying our life. You gotta give yourself time to breathe, enjoy the scene. Like, if you have to go to the mall, like stop and just look at the energy. Everybody's just living their life. I like to people watch because it humbles me to not be in a rat race onto the next thing. I like to just observe because it's beautiful when we slow down and see the beauty of the Christmas tree, the Christmas decoration, and just imagine how much effort it takes to put up a Christmas tree for each house, even the mall, how many people it takes to put up all the decor, and why it matters so much. Because some people, their life isn't that great, but Christmas at least brings something to look forward to, In America at least. I mean, people nowadays, that's a global marketing. And has oftentimes nothing to do with, the spiritual aspect of Christmas. It's just good marketing. That's the unfortunate part. But the good part is kids get toys. And when the kid's happy, the adults are happy. That's why material matter, because kids love toys and toys make kids happy. But what's better than toys? A loving family. And sometimes you get toys but your family not loving. And so that's why they want to spend all that time on their iPad, because they don't want to hang out with you. And so do your best to be a good family. Don't get pissed off at each other over dumb things. It's not worth it. But sometimes it is worth it, because that's who you are. If who you are is sassy, just don't cause trouble. You don't want to cause trouble. But you gotta stand up for your principles and boundaries. But do it with love. Like, hey, look, I don't really want to be like this, but it's crossing my principles and boundaries as a person. And you can just be honest about who you are. People don't have to agree. Your family don't have to agree. Whenever I had locks, right, dreadlock or locks, my family hated it. Everyone hated it. But I did it because of a spiritual reason, to just explore what's possible. Right? That's what's possible. I'm trying to live my life. But sometimes, I'm trying to get the white balance decent. The holiday season actually teach you a lot about your value system. If you even give a crap about your value system. Like, are you actually happy during Christmas, or are you miserable every year? Like, is it a joyful time or is it not? Do you feel you're a slave to Christmas? To buying the presents and all these things, and to smile with glee when you feel like something opposite, That's why sometimes you gotta reduce the amount of people you invite over or go over to. That's it. You don't need to hang out crazy. Just hang out with your inner circle is enough. Like, you don't have, like, if you don't want to see your parents, guess what? Take a year. Just don't go see them for a year. They'll see you some other time. Sometimes you just don't want to see some people. You don't have to. Sometimes you feel that you have to because it's tradition, but you don't. And if they get pissed off, you just say, hey, I just don't feel like it. because I'm very stressful and I just want to spend time with my family. Life's been noisy, and if they don't understand, that's their problem. That's it. You gotta be real with them. Stand up for your values. Right? Because if someone expects something from you that has nothing to do with you, right? Their expectation has nothing to do with you. Because sometimes we want to fulfill our family's happiness while we feel like crap. Right? You're doing too much. I'm tired of cheering people up. I'd rather spend time with Virgil. Yeah, there you go. Because you know how to have enough. That's why all my family is a lot happier. But in the beginning, you want to prove yourself that we make it, you know. I can make a good turkey, mom and dad. And then it turns out, and you make the best turkey and the mom goes, it's dry. And the truth is, that damn turkey dry for real. And so your feelings get hurt. Like, did you even season this chicken? Right. What if my brother hates me? How old are you? And how old is your brother? Why does he hate you? Was therapy is in session. Why your brother hate you? Hate you? Babysitting and therapy. Well, that... Don't tell everybody. It's just called babysitting. Why does your brother hate you? And his son, so your brother and his whole family hates you. Do the kids care that much? Play something. Somebody on Kick says play something. Okay, we'll play something. Okay, Adam, if you don't want to open up about your situation, you don't have to. Okay? If you don't know how to be vulnerable, then you don't really want you don't want to engage. It's all good. If you're trying to be cute and not actually do the work, be cute. Just be cute. Let's do the Bansuri, because many people were asking. So that we figure out what happened with Adam, because I didn't see anything. Because when you get into a fight, you cannot just blame the other side. It takes two people to have vengeance. Remember that. Sometimes we just want to blame. We got to see how, like, what happened. Why did disharmony happen? You're so sad, but you didn't tell. Okay, well, if you like being sad, just don't tell us the detail. Sometimes you're just not ready to heal. Yeah. Why do I find comfort in conflict? It gives you something to do. It's called Dharma. You like problems because you like the solution. Maybe the truth is that you like helping people and you're starting to realize maybe that's your calling. Look what I'm doing. Wah. It's okay, let the conversation come to a full cycle before we do something about it. You gotta let the completion happen. Right now they're still processing, right? Gotta let people open more before we, because you want things to come to a complete before you clear it. So that's what I'm just observing, waiting for the completion. Yeah. This is the Bansuri in the key of C sharp, which is the root chakra moving towards the sacral. You gotta let people process, and when we're done processing, you start to. But if you do it too early, the problem doesn't find solution because we're too quickly to dismiss the problem. Yeah. So that's why I'm being patient, just waiting to see what kind of work we're doing. I learn a lot more when I just observe, that's why. Let's see here. You just have to remember the super basic. What's the super basics? Relax your facial muscles, eyebrows, forehead, vision. Breathe. You don't have to pick it up. And if you do, you can let it go. If you still feel like you're holding on, eventually you feel clarity in your eyes. Because right now a lot of people going out releasing energy, right? 9:52. Imagine how many bottles of wine, beer, dopamine hits of restaurants and sodas are being drunk right now, Friday night. So the energy of the collective on a Friday night is a lot more the thing is, we're trying to figure out the story because this community focuses on solutions. Because why would you want to live with a problem? Because when you have wisdom, your life is full of solution. But when you're immature and lack wisdom, you live with a lot of problems and very little solution. But luckily today is Friday. It's called Wah. To slow down your mind, be with your breath, and actually be with your breath. It means like this, the molecule of air, you're noticing it enter and exhaling. Most people don't even recognize the details of their own breathing. Because when you're focused on that, you're not in your damn head. But if you don't believe in that practice enough, you'll just say it doesn't work. Because you ain't even doing it right. Do that for about 10 minutes. If you want a deeper relaxation, do it for 15 to 20 minutes. And that's enough. But the whole goal is you can't be on your damn phone like scrolling and worrying, right? The whole goal, you gotta be relaxed and listen, relax with the vibes. Hola. Hola, welcome everybody. I would like to teach them to relax. The easier way, Sister Vanessa, is to just have them listen to this stream in the background. Because we do a lot of things on here that's peaceful. We have a peaceful conversation and peaceful music, but there's a gentle dopamine. And kids pick up on that really quickly when things are peaceful. Their brain naturally kind of likes it because they're going to go to Roblox and Fortnite naturally because it's a high level dopamine. But you can demonstrate your own practice in front of them. I listen to the stream with my kids. And so that's why I just teach children, right? I teach children meditations in the past. Whenever you get stressed, most people are not taught how to deal with it, right? So you go up to be a stressful adult. So I'm trying to share with you this skill so you live a peaceful life. Kids get that instantly because they look at their own parents and they're like, that's actually true because my mama's like that. Right? Because they forget to breathe. And so the kids like, that's right. And so I got kids reminding their parents to breathe at home. Right? The kids like, Mom, stop, breathe, and relax. I got kids reminding their parents to chill the F out with stop, breathe, and relax. So the whole family just... It's like stop, drop, and roll. But it's for like mental health. Stop, breathe, relax. It's so simple. Yeah, I want to hear it. And let's do one more Bansuri because I know many people still. This is the Indian flute. We're gonna be okay. YouTube is a lot better connection. This is called a quenacho, a Peruvian bass flute from the Andean mountain. It's getting a little wild on Kick today because there's a lot of kids, Friday, no school, acting at some type of way, spewing negativity, thinking that it's gonna be bad for me. But the more you spew negativity, your life becomes more miserable. We want your life to be happy, but when you talk a certain way, you start attracting negative things in your life because you don't know better. So the more you spew negativity, the more you attract negative things, thinking that your life's gonna be better. But sometimes kids don't know better. And oftentimes people don't want to mentor kids because why? They're a menace nowadays. But we have to be patient with kids who don't know better. And on Kick, they support a lot of menacing. Right, there's a lot of menacing. And sometimes they grow up with no father or mother. Sometimes they're drunk, not sober. And sometimes acting tough helps you to get by a life that is unfortunate. Because imagine there's kids who don't have mentors, and then they grow up to be adults. And oftentimes when you lack mentors, it leads you to jail, scamming people, or selling substance. And that's why we mentor people in here. And right, because we're blessed to be here. But some people, they don't have mentors in life because their mentor abandoned them. And there's no money to be made from trying to mentor menacing young people. So oftentimes there's a gap in the mentorship. Where you get mentor? In jail. It's too late at that time. But that's okay. But we hope that the kids get mentorship and find a good leadership. Because sometimes we act tough because we're weak inside. That's why the loudest people in the room acting up have the weakest heart. That's an old saying, everybody knows that. But the young people don't know better because sometimes they look up to people who loud, speaking real loud for attention because people don't respect them, so they have to yell to get some respect. And sometimes it's people in here. Yeah. And so, my son loves tough and gangster songs. I grew up with gangster songs. Right? I grew up with the gangster songs. I used to hang around that kind of crowd. Why? Because that's my environment, right? That's all I had were my people. But when you don't know better, you act tough because you don't know what else to do. Right? And what happens? It leads you towards the wrong path. But luckily, with faith, with love, with mentorship, some people wake up, but you can't help everybody because not everybody wants help. Is the oath to peace a lonesome road? Is the path to peace oftentimes it is, because when you choose the peaceful life, oftentimes your friends won't follow. They're still going to be at the bar and at the club, drinking, partying. Like today, right? Friday night, play Fortnite or do things that disconnect you instead of connect you. Right. I stay in for peace, yeah. A lot of people, not just young people, get abandoned all the time because sometimes church just not doing enough to help people feel supported. Let's be real. Sometimes the temple is not doing enough to help support people. That's why I get sad when I hear people's children taking their own life when they go to the temple or the church. How come the kids didn't get the support? How come the adults didn't get the support? And we don't want to talk about it because it's kind of like a downer, right? It's like, So we smile, pretending to be happy. The opposite is also acting tough while being depressed. Right. And so we do all type of things to get attention, but we're not actually happy. I mean, you should see what they're saying on here, right? Using the N-word at me, saying they're gonna swat on the way, right? But imagine most people won't even take the time to talk to the children who need the most help. But when they start hearing this wisdom, they start being quiet. You know why? Because it strikes a chord. They feel something when you really mean it. They don't really want to act tough. They need love and support, but nobody gives them a chance. So they have to act a certain way. Because wisdom, it destroys the ego. Right? And the issue is, when one person act tough and come across wisdom, the wisdom can heal, but they're coming as a group. There's like 3 kids in the chat, right? 3 egos in a chat, bouncing off each other, acting tough together, while at the end of the day, deep inside, they actually feel weak. That's why they're doing all that trolling. And oftentimes, we don't give them a chance. Who's gonna talk to them to give them a better life? But instead they watch Kai Cenat be a menace on the stream and other streamers who they look up to that doesn't improve their life but supports the menacing, and they end up on the streets and living a life that's unfulfilled. Right? Very unfortunate. You end up on the streets. Hopefully you don't go to jail. That's why you make it out of the street and you make it from the clubs, you make it, because a lot of times people just end up at a trap house, homeless on the streets, because there's a lack of mentorship going on. Why? Because there's no profit to be made. So that's why there's nobody talking to them as much. Right? That's the issue. There's no profit, so they're not getting help, which is really sad. So when I'm online, I see a lot of elders who need emotional support, but they don't get it. Why? There's no profit. So sad. And sometimes you have a non-profit, but the non-profit takes 80%. So there's a lot of corruption involved, because people, when you have leaders who lack value, then the people don't get the help. That's why the grassroots is the only way. We just gotta do it on our own. I don't depend on the system or the government to teach people to love your damn self. This is called crowdfunding. Like, we're just gonna do it because we're not gonna wait for somebody to. Right? I don't care about all that I'm a successful. I get it, but I feel nothing. I don't know about all that I'm a successful attorney. I help people, but I feel nothing. Yeah, because you haven't helped your damn self. Then are you really successful? That's the issue. You have everything, but you're still not happy. You work to help others, but you have to learn to fulfill yourself first. Sometimes you're doing a lot, but you're not even happy. That's the issue. We're doing too much, but we're not happy. We're helping a lot. We're donating a lot sometimes because we're not happy. That's where I am in life. Because what helps you find a spiritual path is because there's something that you're looking for. You're looking for something deeper, or else you wouldn't be on the path. Something doesn't fulfill you. That's what leads you. There's got to be more to life than just being an employee. Because there is. It's called your purpose, your calling. Your purpose and your calling. And that's why when I meet amazing lightworkers, they lead with this fierce love. If you ignore the trolls, won't they just go away? But they're not just trolls. They're the future. They're the children. Yeah. Right. The trolls are kids who've been abandoned or people who've been abandoned who are looking for attention. They need support, but they don't get it. That's why when I see somebody trolling, I look at they may need my help right now. They're using all these words to act tough, to be dominant, because they're looking for attention. I've always been bullied all my life because I look like an easy target. But because I actually can help people, because I have patience to help people. Right? When you look peaceful and calm, the people who are bullies, they don't want to bully me. They're just trying to channel their sadness and anger somewhere. And I look like an easy target to dump on. But now that I have knowledge, wisdom, and skillful means, right, I can help more people because of love, compassion. That's why I don't just ignore trolls. That's why when you're a moderator in this community, you don't just mute people right away. You don't block them right away. You see, first, when they're trolling or negative, they're here looking for attention. But I let them play their game for a while, and then I drop the hammer that they need to hear. And then it hit the chord. They all be quiet and leave. Because I don't operate from here. Because whatever I spoke, it hit their chord. They all resonate. And then it stopped them. They realized I actually care. And then they just left pretty much instantly. They got irritated and their vulnerability came out. And they glitched. And now they stopped doing the silly games. Because they needed to hear that message today. Because most adults won't even speak that wisdom to them about their future, their life. Might have left because you stopped playing the flute. Nah, Well, whenever I wasn't really playing the flute initially, right? They basically paragraph, because Kick is a different animal. You know, Kick as a website is started by a casino. A casino funds the website Kick, K-I-C-K, live streaming platform, and they allow gambling on Kick. Right, so there's a lot of people trolling on Kick, so there's a lot of violence on Kick that's live. And so if you think TikTok is bad, there's a new animal in town, Kick. Really? If you think TikTok is bad, wait till you hear about this research about Kick. Anywhere safe? When you operate with love, no matter what happens, you still have faith. Let's see, their biggest sponsored streamers who took contracts also have the most toxic fan base because they've been on the internet the longest. Yeah. So now I'm on Kick, and I just experienced my first toxic stampede. But guess what? With this thing, you're protected. When you use wisdom, compassion, right, the whole time, I just wait for their game to be done and then I address them. Right? They don't know they're messing with the avatar, bald guy. Gotta do a little Hadouken a little bit, you know. Stop giving them the time. No, it's not giving them the time. It's giving them the knowledge and wisdom. You have to understand that they're not just trolls. That's why I talk to them. I could just block them, but they're our brother, sister, and our children. Right? And it worked. Now, I'm not going to be doing that all the time, but I can tell they're just being cute. Right? They're just being cute. And today, it's Friday. You know what time it is? Every Friday. Babysit day. This is why as you become, I can't teach mindfulness to a mindless person. You can't. They may be mindless, but they're not heartless. And when you start to convey love, it changes their frequency. Sometimes I piss people off on here. Right. The main part is that some people you can't help, but I'll try 3 times. After 3 times, then I back out. You know what I mean? That's my personal rule. I give somebody 3 chances if they're close-minded. But if they're really toxic, I just give 1 chance. Because some people are closed-minded, but they're not toxic and rude. Right, so there's a different level. Some people, they just act trolling, but they don't really. Right. They stream, and they like to tell me what to do, but they don't know what it's like to be here. They want to run the show, but they don't realize the amount of energy that's coming through, right? But luckily, you have to have deep discipline, because you say you want to be a light worker, right? Or be prepared for the darkness, because that's the light workers work in the dark. That's why when people tell me, why would you want to go to TikTok? Why are you streaming on Kick? It's a cesspool. That's what do they say? It's a cesspool, cesspit. The bodhisattvas work in hell, because that's where they're needed. Maybe you will serve with me, or run when it gets hot. And then this is why the master trained me extremely. The master was willing to train me very hard, because there's a lot to deal with, There's lots. But if I don't stay centered and I let people's words, right, then how can I serve if I'm too emotional? How can I serve if I'm too sensitive? Words hurt me, even though words are just illusion. Then I'll be sad all day because somebody was mean to me. It's easier to just try to join some retreat center and do sound healing for them, right? Just collect money, live in the forest. Just play singing bowls, collect money in Thailand, right? I could just pack all my instruments, maybe buy some instruments in Thailand, live in the mountains of northern Thailand, great weather, cheap food, right? Fresh air. Why the heck should I be over here? I got all the skill to leave this place. Right? I got the resume. But that's not my calling. That's too boring. That's too boring. I'm trying to be here. Great weather. This is why I said northern Thailand. In the mountain. Northern Thailand is different than the south. That's why many digital nomad, they move to northern Thailand, because it's less humid and more cool, and fast internet. Hello, Joy. I just want to help my brain heal, says Emily. And you deserve it. I'm a empath, gifted or cursed. It's up to you how you want to see it. Which one served you the most? Seeing your empath as a curse or a gift. You have a choice to make. Do you want to be a cursed gift or a gifted empath? The person that says I can and the person that says I can't are both right. Make a choice. Shout out to UHC Bishop. Thank you for all the light workers, all the people doing their best to serve the community. I stand firm on my principles, because the amount of healing that's genuinely happening, like it's why I keep going. The benefits, the healing, the support, the love around what we're doing is so beautiful and magical. Then all you did was show up. All you did was just show up. You don't have to pay nothing. You don't have to join anything. You don't have to subscribe. You don't need the emojis unless you want it. Unless you want the emojis. You know, sometimes you're like, I really like the emojis. But when we breathe together, it's beautiful. Look at the traffic of the internet tonight. High traffic. Because the kids, after Thanksgiving, they're not trying to go back to school, right? You're getting such a high from like turkey and a break, and you have Black Friday, and then you go back to like school. And so they're like, they go to school not wanting to be there because they just had a high of a little taste of the holiday season. Right? And now they're like, Friday, Christmas. Right, Christmas. Oh wait, it's not Christmas yet. And so I pray for the teachers. Because the teachers, especially the public school system, holy. Thank you for even signing up to be a public school teacher. Because that's freaking... The kids have a hard time focusing because they're on TikTok. Like this. And, right, when they're bored of TikTok, they go and play a game now. Guild War, CashApp clans. They go to Snapchat. They go play a little Call of Duty. In between. Right now, right? Because on the weekend, you don't have to sleep. Right, so you just do more. And then you slide in the adult content. Now your brain's all effed up. You know, it's really, there's a lot. That's why I work, that's why I do what I do, to help people, like, to pull people away from their negative mental habits. Right? That's why binaural frequency is so powerful, because it makes you forget, like, oh yeah, my normal pattern, adult content, play game, infinite scroll. I'm a teacher and I do it for the kids and love it. And always feel, I definitely feel sorry for them. When we do a free public sound bath, a lot of teachers come. And some teachers don't make it because you gotta be strong, because the kids are really witty now because they live, right? They live through memes. They don't speak normally. They speak symbolic language that makes the brain so rapid. So they're speaking in symbols, which is a meme. And that's a new phenomenon, speaking through memes, so they can communicate a lot faster. But it doesn't mean that it's authentic or genuine. And that's what's missing. Love, authenticity. Unless they have good parents. So shout out to the good parents. Let's just thank you to all the good parents out there. Even if you're trying the best that you can, like you care, you know, because some parents just don't care, just whatever, just feed your kids. And, right, so thank you for caring, because you actually make the world a better place, for real. My students cling to me. Why? Because you got good energy. Kids cling to me also. Why? Because like, why? He different. Why he crack jokes all the time? Right? Like, everyone's all serious and meditating. I'm cracking jokes in front of the crowd. And they're like, he said, love your damn self in front of everybody. So they're like, he different. And so the kids still, like, even though I don't see the kids for a long time at the temple, they still remember, you're the one who bring the singing bowl thing. Right? And they want to update me on their life because guess what? I care. I always show them that I care. So even though I don't see the kids for like a year, they're like, they still want to update me on their life because when I spend time teaching meditation to them, I ask them how they feel. Right, because most of the times the parents don't even ask, how do you feel? Right, that's why I ask, how's your energy today? Because that little asking, how do you feel today? What did you feel from the meditation? Or how's your week? I asked the kids, how was your week? I got bullied in school. And when everyone hears it, it makes the parents like want to help too because they don't want to be embarrassing. They don't want to be an embarrassment either. So I'm like the catalyst to help support the kids. Like, oh, the kids get picked on in school. What? I didn't know about that. Because the parents don't even ask sometimes how they like. The kids don't open up to their parents sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. And so I'm just glad. I'm just doing the best that I can. One of the hardest group to help is teenagers. But not to me because I still act like one. You know what I mean? I pretend to disguise as a teenager. I know how to be sassy. Teenagers need you to be sassy. That's why they need like the more unorthodox way to communicate. Luckily, I have a lot of that. So now in my case, the hardest people to work with, traumatized old people who haven't healed for like 30 years. Can we get a hand raise? Can we get a hand raise? They're looking for the hand emoji right now. Like, I can't find the emoji. What do you consider? Oh, let's not go there. Why are you asking that question? You were trying to make it worse. What do you find as let's not go there. I asked my sons how their day was. Try to ask, how did you feel at school today? That word feel is what most human beings don't even hear. Try it. Now you don't have to ask that all the time because it's pretty like, it's very vulnerable, but if you can develop that kind of dialogue with your children, it's very good. Right, we develop that kind of dialogue. How you feel today? Right, yeah, I've been streaming till 1 a.m. so kind of tired, woke up a little late. Right, because I'm spending my energy here, so I'm just being vulnerable with you about why my sleep has been this way, or the energy. A lot of people angry online lately. Right, lately there's been more noise and fire energy. Somebody came on kick and did all this thing, but we had to stand up our principles and values. And you're welcome. Thank you, Sister Vanessa. I learned to not take them for granted after losing my son. So you lost one son? Sorry to hear that. Like to me, when I see my brothers and sisters here, this is on my watch. That's how I see my responsibility. It's on my watch because we can influence each other positively. Right? This is on our watch, our community, and make sure that we're good. And I take that very seriously. Make sure that our mental, emotional health is good, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Be sassy. I'm willing to drop the hammers. I'm willing to do a sit-down comedy with you. Play the flutes, hit the bowls, whistle, play some drum, to make sure that we are grounded and good. 2 months and due to SIDs. What's SIDs? Sudden infant death syndrome. Sorry to hear that. That means you have a guardian angel next to you because you need it for a reason. You need your baby angel for a reason. Oh yeah, I guess that's a son. Baby angel. But to me, I have a bunch of grandmas around me because I have lots of grandma hanging around me. Well, guess who I serve nowadays? Grandmas and grandpa all day sometimes. Because that's my guardian angel. How do I deal with jealous coworkers? I am different from them. When people is jealous of you, when somebody, like for example, when someone is jealous of me, I become more humble. I give them more opportunity. I support them more. Because you want to teach them, it's not about winning. Right? It's more about inspiration. So instead of them being jealous of you, you just be humble because the humility inspires them to not need to be jealous. Just be a good person. Being a good person and not needing to show off. But sometimes you have to step into the spotlight and shine. Because some people need you to show your abilities for them to respect you. Sometimes you just gotta shine. And I tell people, look, sometimes for people to respect you, you just have to outgrow them so much. Because your growth humbles people, like, oh shoot, he never stopped doing Mystic Village. And then when you have the authority, you still be humble. Right? That's why you gotta stay humble, but you gotta learn how to step into the spotlight and shine. Because if you have the leadership skill and the capabilities, leaders are needed more than ever on planet Earth. But so many people, so many empaths don't have the training, don't have the mentors, and that's what we're doing out here. That's why I'm just helping people. That's why I'm sharing with you what I'm doing every day, so that you can step up to the plate like Grace and Virgil and start your own live stream or do your part. But the first thing you gotta do, love your damn self. If you don't have that, you got nothing. If you're not happy with who you are, no matter how many people you help, you actually help nobody, because you just train them to be disconnected from you. Because sometimes you cover up your misery by helping others, and you come back home disconnected, thinking that you're happy, but you ain't. And that's a lot of people. I used to be the same way. I help everybody else but myself. You know who I learned that from? My family. My family helps everyone else but our own family first. And so I copied that habit until it didn't work out for me. Then I learned, love your damn self. Oh, my life's a lot better. And then I have to help my parents' life, who, now that babysitting, I I thought it was impossible to help my own mother. I was like, she's too toxic. But my heart goes, you wouldn't be here without her. Why don't you give it some effort? And I said, it's true. Honor your father and mother. How can you help the world if your mother and father are miserable? Which is why it took about 5 years. It took about 3 years to get through and 5 years to have great result. And now I got sunshine. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. Yeah, live streaming is not easy. Again, it's so easy for people to criticize you, but they don't see what is involved to even grow a spiritual community live. Just any live is already difficult, but to do a spiritual thing, because you offend a lot of people being spiritual. Right? Sometimes you got immature people from different religions trying to throw shade on you, like just negativity. And you just got people who aren't spiritual looking down on spirituality. But luckily, we have the best moderator in the world here. Best moderators in the world. Just a little food fight, no problem. I'm always drawn back to my coworker who is taken, but I feel we have a connection. Stop it. If they're taken, don't even, okay? Stop the thirst. Love yourself. Is that what I'm hearing? That's a new one. I'm always drawn back to my coworker who is taken, but I feel we have a connection. Yeah, it's called friendship. Okay. If they're taken, don't even think about it. Honestly, don't even think about it. Don't even get close. Stay away. If you know you have feelings and they're taken, it's bad karma. Because if you're involved in destroying people's relationship, yours will be destroyed by somebody else too, because that's what you did. Don't even be like, baby, how you doing? Don't even think about it. Love your damn self. When you're a good person, they will come looking for you. Okay? When you're an excellent human being, people are trying to date you. When you're not excellent, nobody... And if you look like crap, why would somebody want to date you? But when you look good, you take care of yourself, you look like you're on the market. If you don't even look like you're on the market, why would they come for you? You gotta take care of yourself, right? Raise your sexiness, but do it for you first. And but know the cost of a relationship. You don't gain anything, you lose a lot. Your time, you don't go out as much because you gotta be, right? You gotta deal with their baggage. Do they love themselves? Are they needy? Are they gonna be texting you all damn day? What's their good habits? What happened? Do they have a lot of trauma? How much babysitting do you have to do? Right? you talking to me, because we're more human beings. We're more alike than different. It's like somebody asked me recently, how do you know to help? How can you help somebody if you've never gone through the same trauma? How does a therapist help anybody if they've never gone through it? Because you learn from other people, right? So that for a therapist to help somebody, do they have to go through all the damn sufferings? Damn, shoot. Golly. If you want to be a therapist, you got to go through the gauntlet. Every trauma. Right. Hope not. Right, that's it. But we learn from people, and we have school, you know. Always learning, yeah. Like every stream, I'm learning something new about people's behavior, how they act, think, and do, you know. What did I miss? Just me. Wait, that's why I don't want to date anyone. I like being myself. I don't need drama, yeah. The truth is, when you're happy and you're joyful in life, when you're happy and you're enjoying life, that's why people want to be around you. When you're miserable and you're depressed, you want a lot of people but not yourself, right? Which is unfortunate. You want a lot of attention, but it's never enough attention. So you have to go, so that's, like when I was young, right, I didn't get a lot of love, so I was always looking for a girlfriend. I was looking for somebody to love me, because at home, I didn't get the love I was looking for. And nobody taught me I could love myself. I wish I would have got the damn lesson, and that's why I'm so, like, if I just had more wisdom, my life would be happier. So instead, I make sure that the community learns that, so that you don't have to go through freaking hell and sadness, only to realize you've been looking for yourself. All your life, you've been looking for your love, but you've been looking somewhere else. Enough's Jerry Springer show, you know what I mean? No more Jerry Springer, yay! Oh wait, there is no more Jerry. He gone. Rest in peace. Well, that's what we got. The Mari Show. In the case of Terry and Sassy Mom, in custody of the 7-year-old Star Lady, you love your damn self. Wait, what? What the heck is this show? Boo. Change channel. Oh, look, Jerry Springer's on. This is a rerun. No, I gotta make, when I'm on live here, I gotta make it authentic and genuine for me. Because if you're not genuine, then if I'm not genuinely enjoying this, it feels like a job. But luckily these jokes help people, uplift people, and I'm aware the consciousness of the algorithm and online is changing. And I'm looking at what's going on, right? TikTok's about to, it's changing, the algorithm is changing. But right now deals are being made. TikTok's not just gonna close with no money being made. Business people are driven by money because that's what business is about. So don't think we're just gonna close it down. Well, where is it going? Why is it going? Right? And what's replacing it? That's the... Because here's what's happened, right? The shorts, YouTube and Instagram is already copied TikTok. I come Jerry Springer. So I'm just looking. You gotta always look, where does the money go? Where is it? How's the flow of the money? Who's getting it? Why is happening? You gotta see all the controversy, and then you have to make your own centered awareness of connecting the dots. But when you discern with the universe shows you a different perception because you serve a different group of people. They serve their investor. I just make sure people's mental health and emotional health is good. That's all I care about. I look at everything to make sure that the community is happy, grounded, loving, and joyful. Right? So if I'm not here, at least I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick. The benefits of multi-streaming, right? I'm kind of emotional. So I pay attention to the well-being of the community because it's a blessing to serve, Everyone here gives me a purpose to it, right? Because the community, we all drive each other to be better. Some days it's a bit more blue sky. Okay, yeah, let me know. Some days it's going to be more difficult. I never heard about blue sky. I just know the sky is blue. That's it. Has anyone heard of blue sky? That's why I'm like, what? That's why I'm like, what are you talking about? Blue sky? I'm like, yeah. Who's that? Hard to use. It's gonna impact a lot of businesses that depend on TikTok for the marketplace. So a lot of people are about to get humbled if they don't have a plan B. Because some people have a big house, they have to pay their mortgage, and a lot of it comes from TikTok traffic. And when you cut that off, they have to find a new route, and hopefully they can. Is it going for real? I'm not sure, but I'm looking at both. I'm looking at both sides, because you want to be mentally prepared if it does, and if it stays, it is going to be and it's going to be a mess if it, it's already kind of a mess. I'm like, when I see TikTok's energy, it's like a giant wave clashing, like it's like surfing a giant surf. When it's doing good, it's soaring. Right? But when it's not, it just... because it's people's relationship with the app. You know, it's a noisy app unless you find peaceful people on here. But a lot of it's noisy, right? What isn't a mess? Well, live streaming, because it allows you to just be in one place. That's why I love it, because it allows me to just be in one place and engage genuinely. Yeah. It's just more about talking about the possibilities, and you have to see the game. So it's like right, because I'm invested into live streaming. But you can say I'm invested. Right? And so we want to see how it's going to affect the algorithm, who's involved, how many hands are getting involved there, and how is it really affecting the community. But right now, here's what I see is that they're getting free publicity. You know what I mean? Like, right, they're getting free publicity. Smart. Having good people on TikTok that are worked. Yeah. That's what I see. They're like, the more you hear TikTok, the more traffic. And I think that's why it has created a noise on here. Right? It might be just babysitting day also, but it's like a muddled pollution. So when the blessing about streaming almost every day is I get to sit here and observe the energy move. And it's a beautiful symphony of things happening. Because when you stream 10 hours, you start to see, at this time, this is happening. At this time, you start to see things move, right? People's feelings, and just the algorithm moving. And but of course, it's not the complete. We're just in the spiritual zone. But there's a lot of people here on a regular basis, so we learn from you. Like, I didn't know it was about to be banned or whatever, but y'all told me about the earthquake. So we're learning so much with each other and learning how to observe things from a grounded perspective, being willing to look at both sides, right? If it's banned, if it's not banned, we continue to do great work. If it does, we continue to do great work. We just do great work. Make good art. So with the time that we have left, let's see. Let's clear the energy. Like, finally. Finally. Right. Thank you for being here with us. You could have been anywhere else on a Friday night, but you're staring at some bald guy dressed in all white talking. Not bald, don't worry. See? Right here? That's like South Africa. See, North America is over here. Yeehaw! I just had to do one more joke, okay? I can't stop it. I can't hold it back. Shout out to South Africa. The country. Closing my nose helps me to keep the giggle down. Which works, that's why I do it. You should try it sometime. That's why I call what we're doing the Happy Buddha style spirituality. We're laughing hard, but we're still learning wisdom and knowledge, which is an archetype of how we can practice spirituality. Happy Buddha. But the master that trained me, he doesn't operate like that. He operates like Manjushri. Ching. The Bodhisattva of wisdom, riding a lion, holding a sword. Yeah, so that's it. Right, so to be trained by somebody who embodies a lion riding lightworker holding the sword of wisdom to cut the ignorance away. It's difficult, but it's an honor, right? It's an honor to be that he took me seriously and trained me seriously, because I wouldn't have had it any other way. Yeah. Full screen only on YouTube. Ta-da! That's what I'm currently developing. Better execution, smaller flutes require you to be Dr. Evil. This is a tiny flute, okay? Look. Okay, this is a tiny flute. Look at that tiny hole. So to hit the higher notes consistently, you have to have it's a different technique than this flute. You have to be the bigger flute, little flute, constipation. that's a territory I could explore sometime, you know. It's just some flutes are not really meant to go. I mean, you could, right? The first 3 holes easy. I could execute the first. But to do it on the higher one is just kind of like, and you know me, I'm trying to do difficult stuff. You can't just keep doing the same old easy stuff. You slowly develop. But I know that when you develop yourself, like it's not the most, like I won't bring that to a sound healing journey. That's what I call piccolo flute, yeah, basically. But I like it because that piercing mystery journey is like a piercing mystical journey. Like you get to that, you see the love and light is so piercing, it blinds your ego, and your third eye opens, the key of A. So I gotta turn the volume down so much to just execute that. And the amount of pressure, precision. And that's why I love it, because it's deeply meditative for me. And also to make sure it doesn't sound like crap. Like imagine doing all that and people start leaving. That's not what you want. You want people like, oh, that's dope. Oh, that's actually really dope. Right, doing all that. That's why playing, being able to play is one thing. But because I'm aware if I can execute it like perfectly, it cuts sadness, misery, doubt, fear. But lots of practice, right? So you have to build the journey, right? baby genie. Looks like a baby, but still a genie. Like, oh, this little thing can't do nothing. Like, oh. Right. It's like the cricket, you know, that gun from Men in Black? Here, you get the cricket. It's like a baby gun. Boom. Like, oh, wow. So for me to play the higher one, you gotta build stomach pressure. This is like the geisha, right? The geisha, when you play the higher register, this is sadness, but this one, it's like a sonic boom, like, right? Or more like Piccolo, you know, from Dragon Ball Z. And you hear that just piercing. It's like a little arrow. Love yourself. All that to just remind people you are love. But this one is about the same. But instead of cricket mouth, you do more of, it's not that tiny, it's more like a grasshopper. I'm just making stuff up. I think in 6 months I can perfect it. But really, probably 3. Humbly speaking, 6 months. 2 months if I'm with my ego. But in my heart, 3 months is healthy. But the secret is doing it on a tiny flute, right? The most difficult one to do it, if you train on the most difficult, this one becomes easier. Because this one has an easier, the air accuracy is not so. So start with the smallest one, go to this one, and maybe in 6 months, there's more, different energy unlocking. Let's try it with the music. when the coffee hits. Can you play another of your favorite high pitch? Okay, one more I'm leaving, okay? I've been really, I've been trying to get off at the same time. It's just, I have a good time. It's just, since I already stream 10 hours a day, maybe I'm trying to do 6 hours a day. I mean, 12 hours, 6 in the morning, 6 at night. It's just, maybe I will have to redesign my life for that. And I think that is enough for today. Thank you so much for all the gift, the blessings. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for your time. Thank you for 111,000 likes, actually. Thank you for the love. Thank you for spending the time with me today. Lots of fire we had to put out a little bit, right? But with love, you can only do your best. You don't need to be perfect. Just do the best that you can and keep going. When you fall, just get up and keep going. Sometimes life gonna knock you down to the ground, but you only fail when you don't get up. And you don't really fail if you wake up. If you woke up today Keep going, find your way. Love your damn self. It means you have to learn to love you first before you can love anyone else. If you don't have love to give, how the hell can you give love? If you're not happy with who you are, how can you love your children, your parents? Love your damn self. 3 ohms. Here we go. Getting buck wild today, huh? Buck wild. Oh yeah, I forgot it's Friday, babysit day. Not surprised. Saturday, make album day. So tomorrow, maybe we should make an a mystical Arabian journey. Here we go. Love your damn self, please. Stop waiting for somebody to love you. Because that person is you, waiting for you to love your damn self. So that you're not so lonely, you know. And then when you got good energy, people are trying to holler at you. When you don't got good energy, they ain't trying to holler at you. Sometimes they're just trying to use you because they're lonely too. Boom. That had to come out. Thank you so much, Jatoja. Jatoja, God's favor is. Sassy Mom, Katana, Muso Patty. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your kindness, for your patience. Thank you for laughing together. Lots of laughter today, right? I mean, we do everything in here. Laughter, falling off the chair, dropping hammers on people's egos sometimes, helping people heal. Sometimes we piss some people off. Thank you, Elena, Angie, Annie, Bia. Thank you so much. ขอบคุณคนไทยทุกคนนะครับที่มานั่งสมาธิกัน Muchos gracias a todos. Familia de Mystic Village. Tu hermano Tanet. Don't forget to tap the like on your way out. Buenas nachos. Buenas nachos for sure. That's every day. Thank you, Alberto. And let's see. Of course, thank you, the tall one. Grace, Shadow. Thank you to all the moderators keeping it grounded in here. I told you. Grande nachos. Towards the December, big mess. Right. So thank you for all the leadership in this community. Because we have a lot of leaders in here. You should also check out Sister Grace AZ. She live streams some sound bath from time to time. Does a great job. Highly recommend. All right. So thank you for your leadership. Shout out to Virgil, the supportive husband. Daily, pretty much. Yeah. So check her out. Where's she at now? Damn, okay, you got 2,000 followers. Shout out to the sister holding it. I hope you have been having a good time. Probably a little challenging from time to time, but that's how it is. It's not supposed to be easy. Thank you to Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Whether it gets banned or not, we're still gonna help people wherever it is, right? Because people need help. But the end, right? No worries. Even today, some people on Kick told me they're gonna SWAT my house or whatever. Made me worry a little bit, but then I realized they're just gonna find a bunch of singing bowls. I give them a free sound healing. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they can come get a free sound bath tonight. The whole team. And they'll find a bunch of cats over here. Take one, please. Please take one. So I learned to just kind of let it go pretty quickly, because why? I don't got time for that. I don't have time to worry, but I have to address it. Right? I'm sure with the BS they put up, they might want one. They're like, oh yeah, I seen you on TikTok. Are they busting here? Oh, it's Brother Tanet. I would be dead. Welcome to the sound bath. I know I shouldn't drop the jokes, but I just can't. Sometimes I can't contain it. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. Muchas gracias a todos. ขอบคุณครับ สาธุ